Looks like we are live. Great. Let's get going. Okay. Um, let's be able to return an error. Makes working this try much easier. Sigfund. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Inspector. Oh, yeah, cool. Element inspector. Doodly doo. Basically copy that. It's good enough. Dolly do. Copy paste programming. Bam. Okay. Element inspector. Change in things. Right, let's not do any of these. Just see if... What the fuck? Oh. We always show it. Yeah. Expected end of file. What the fuck? Oh, it's in. There's IG begin. Here. IG end. And the function. What the fuck? What is it doing? Bad. Okay. Right. Unused. I switched my shift key. Undo. Control down. Unused local. You might need it later. wdo build. Of course. Yes, that was exactly the point. Catch error. Show status message. Oops. What the fuck? Colon. Come on. Ah, jeez. Error. Log debugger. I always get that wrong. Oopsie. Ta-da. Go down, up, test it. Oh yeah, we put it at the same position. So here is our inspector gadget. And we will hide that. Very nice. Doesn't need the text though. Bam. So let's delete the text. Instead, we will render stuff here. There is no toggle. Do we not pop the GUI? Oh yeah, we defer it. Okay. So let's put the constant here. Start cos x. No, needs to be more. If the other one is 300, let's make 500. Const start cos y equals, what's the 40? Okay, 40 in. Okay, and now width and height. Why is it minus 20? Hang on, why is it minus 20 here? What the fuck? I think there used to be a reason. Let's try that for the other inspector and make this 280. No, did we get anything wrong? Yeah. In 149 there is an unused local what? Width and height, alright. Width and height. So this is yeah, just so we get a window on the screen. Okay, very nice. Now you also right. So what do we do now? We will try to get access to the render elements. We also need an index to the currently selected one. Oh yeah, of the current slide. So const current what rendered slide, okay, current render current rendered slide equals where do we have the oh, it's in the slideshow render. Okay, let's see. Slide render rendered slides. What is it? Is it an? It's an array list. Okay. Do we have here? We need elements. We need one. Pop one. No, cool. Insert slides. Clean from. To on slides. Order to remove. Wow. All I want is a safe way to. Oh, there's an items. I think that's how you access them. Yeah. Now this should give me a warning. But anyway. No, not capacity. What the? Rendered slide. Contents of the list. Do we have an? Oh. But anyway, our index should never be wrong. Therefore, we yeah. We like global variables. What did we call it? I called element inspector. Okay. We will call it index for now until we find a better name. Well, actually, it should be a U size, shouldn't it? Why make it an I32? We don't want to set it to -1 to indicate anything, so let's see how we will fare with that. Equals 0. Now, when we jump to slide, we should set, yeah. Also, element index 0. Cool. Now, what else? What we use it? No. All right. Now, const. How many elements do we have there? It's an array list. Yeah, okay. That should. Well, we could well, anyway, if element inspector index is greater equals current render slides element. I think my language server just died. Items. Lin. Or is it so grammar sensitive? Anyway, then inspector index. -1. This looks shitty. Do we have any viewers? We have a viewer. Ha! Great. I don't know how. Maybe I am the viewer. How can we see? Well, maybe here. I think I have viewers. Anyway. I'm a total streaming noob, so please forgive me if I say anything stupid. Or do anything stupid. So, we need to get our element out of there. That's fine. And we also need a way to increase the element inspector index. But for now, we will just try to work with the selected one. So what we could do as a first step is take the element and draw a rectangle. Yeah. Let's call it render element. Equals slide render element items Jesus, yeah. Currently select slide renderer, blah blah blah, and slide, yeah, elements, items. That's a bit long. Anyway, now we have the element. And I would really like to get some information of that. Okay, it's there. Oh, it's a constant, great. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have a cut. Yes. We probably need to switch. Do we need to switch? We have images, text, what else, and colored boxes. So for the rectangle, we don't need any more information. We have a size. Oh, I think I have all the render code in here. Slide pause to render pause. Yeah. We might need to make them public. Didn't think of that. Anyway. We have a position. Okay. So, remember? Okay. Where do we actually Okay, current slide. Okay. What do we call it? Okay. Slide. Oh, we have that in here, so that's cool. So let's keep that in mind. How do we draw a rectangle? I think it's push frame or something. Okay, okay, that's not the one we want. Here, we just say, oh, geez, it's still pre-rendering. Whoa, okay. Very useful code. More copy-paste programming. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, it's render frame. And we need to set slide TL to what is it, the G dot, okay, const slide TL equals slide okay, slide size window. Oh, can't read it because chat is in the way. How do I call that? Oh, that's the slide size, okay. Okay, makes sense. And then, yeah, the internal render size is the G internal render size. We don't need the const for that. Slide TL. Oh, we don't want. We could render. Okay. Render frame draws a filled rectangle. Why not? Let's make it red. Okay. Is it FFs or is it ones? We will find out. Actually, I completely forgot. Let's make it ones. No. Oh, it is one based. Great. Red, green, blue, alpha. And the frame. And all right. Did we forget anything? I'm really. Ah, what if you have an empty slideshow? Do I check for that? No. So, current slide. If current slide less, what is it doing? 0. Just return. Actually, we could do that before we do anything else. What if we don't have a... How do I handle that? Oh, if... Okay. We could do that. Yes, I know it's a mess, but actually, so if we don't have a slideshow at all, yeah, if we have one, the index is always right. So, okay, great. Let's try to compile, and of course, yeah, G. Maybe that's why the language server couldn't tell me what it is. 137. Hang on, const. Oh yeah, of course. No, we want render element. I bet it has a size. No, it has a... What's the position? Where's the position? Plus... But do we need to add the top level? No. We have the position. Yeah. So... element size... Why do we still have an unused constant? Oh, yeah. Forgot. We need to translate this. Okay. Let's be verbose. What do we call it? Renderer? Slide renderer. Okay. Does it need to be public? We will find out. Slide post render. Oops. Oh. Position. Slide top left. Slide size. And then the internal render size. Okay. And let's repeat that for the size. Screen size is a bit of a misnomer. And now we have... Actually, change here. Pause. Screen size. Slide renderer. Okay. Okay, I guess it needs to be public then. See if the language server has. Wow, it has caught up. Great. So let's try to compile this. Expected type. Yeah. Post. Slide index. Let's check. Oh no, it is actually called slide. Yeah, let's make an int cast size. Oh. What's the last one? Always forget. W. Oh, nice. I don't see anything red-ish. Am I stupid? And we render after the slide has been rendered, don't we? Yes. So let's do a bit of logging. A bit of waiting first. Actually, we don't need the file tree. Oh, we're in the wrong. Yeah. Let's log a bit. Actually, we don't need to log if we can. IG text it, but if we IG text it, we have to render into a buffer, which I don't like. So, yeah. Standard debug. I hate it. Oh, but we need. Well, we don't. Oh, what did I do? L index. L index is so stupid. Okay, so the little slide index. Hang on, this is yeah. L index. Now this is looking much better. L index. But we still use the slide index. Oh, yeah. I thought it was a variable. Yeah, that's stupid. Hang on, we don't. What? Why don't we show it? Am I stupid? Okay, what's going on? Are we returning prematurely? Oh, yes, of course. Because we are silly. Well, the length cannot. Jesus. With a third hand, I'd be able to. Okay, right. We have the gadget here, and it says it's doing something, but we can't see it. Oh, cool. This is so dope. I really like InGUI for doing that. Right, so now, why are we outputting the slide and not the render element? Where's my log? The font is just too big. Oh, here. I think that might be the cause. Well, so now we have, because of the background. And the background, yes. Okay, that's silly. It's silly to focus on the background. Let's, for a moment, +1 it. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, what? You should. Oh, it's only doing it inside. Of course. Of course. So that's our top thing. What is it? It's a text thing. Its position is 154. Yes, so it's basically top line, and the text is some text. What is the great what is the great text here in our first slide? Here. Oh, slideshows in Seek. But if that was true, yes, font style Seek, underlined is false. Maybe my translation did not really work. Yeah, it seems to be off. Maybe I have to plus it. Very good English. Let's plus you. Plus screen pause X Y. Now it is super silly. Can I pass an art? No, probably not. GUI draw list. Foreground. In GUI.sig. So, what does that mean? It means, yeah, we have to do it after the fact. So actually, we should do the IG end probably. And see what happens. Oh no, then I think it will complain about the font. So let's do that, but not defer it. Let's see if that works. So after rendering the window, we render what we need to render. And of course, it doesn't work at all. Probably. Well, hang on. Just do we do that? When do we render the element inspector? I'm not super sure whether that's the issue, but let's try. That would probably have the same effect. And if it doesn't work, yeah, we will have to change something. That's super silly. But we could make the inspector as big as the slide. But so one thing after the other. Let's just not do that. For now, we will have a very special inspector that only shows stuff when we move the inspector over it. Yeah. But then, well, all the coordinates must be super wrong. Yes. Well, at least that works. The coordinates are not super wrong. Can we move it outside the window? No. So basically, this just shows what the fuck we're doing here. Something doesn't really add up. So the x, well, the width seems to work, but I'm not keen on the position. I'm not super keen on the position. What? Intro title. Intro title. Yeah, so it's, as we can see, probably somewhere here. Position is 154. Why would it be 154? Oh, hang on. No, it's still 154. How can it be 154 if it says 150? And 404. So maybe that's something to look into at the render site. But anyway, so where did my thing go? Can't get it back because it's in the background. So we'll have to work on that as well. What is wrong with my screen pause? Hang on, do I? Yes. Slide TL is probably wrong. We need it to be oh, slide size to render size. Maybe that's an option. Size, slide size. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Oh, very interesting. Why do we have an offset here? Is that really what's happening? What? We probably don't need that, but anyway. Well, it might be ugly, but oh, of course. No. Does it even make sense? So get the slide index, okay. Get the inspector index. Aha. Well, that's why. Make it I32. It's a C int. And now everything else will break. Yeah. Because we need to make that an integer. Now please compiler tell me where else. Anywhere else? No. Oh, it's gonna get super interesting. Okay. Why is it not working? Oh. Oh yeah. The first one was the background. The second one. What is that? Position is 154. Oh, yeah, we have the text shadowed and the real text. Okay, so yeah. Well, okay, so next one. What is it? Is it more text? Yes. It's a separate render element because it has a different color. So we expect a shadow. No? What? I thought that was it. So what do we have here? Debug, element 3. It's also text. But it must be the SIG. Yeah, for instance, SIG. But why don't we have... Oh, because, yeah, it's only for the shadow is the same for both. So that makes sense. Now, all of them should have the same. Okay, so that's how the rendering in ImGUI works. It takes the top left coordinate to render the text, not the bottom left. Fine. So now we should have the graphic. Kind is no, it's another text. Yeah, it's slideshows for hackers. You can see this is why we need an inspector, because this text does not need to be that high. And now probably that, yeah. So I really nailed the width here. And now, oh, holy shit. That is a bit super high. We can verify that. So if we, oh, Jesus. Control Z. Yeah. How do I get it back? Okay. We will solve that later. Let's try again. Let's maybe do it this way. Will it survive? Click in here. No. If we undo the editor, no. Maybe we shouldn't do a window then. Anyway, one more try. So 4 is that one, 5 is that one, 6 is the URL, which is far too high. Actually, good. So what does it say? Well, it says oh, actually, we could have seen it here. Why is it 879? Oh, because it's a right box, and the right box means right side of the thing, but it's shifted. Okay. So now it would be interesting. Can we see the logo? Yes. Man, we are pixel perfect here. That shouldn't work. Plussing now. Yeah, there's no more elements. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that. Apart from shit not being displayed. But we can separate GUI and rendering, I'm pretty sure. If we actually, so we IG begin and then end. And now I want to get the render process. So why was it not working? Let's try it again. Let's actually not defer. Defer is for losers. So now we have begun. And after that, we are done with the window. Then we get the, oh, well, yeah, hang on. Let's try. Well, see, it should already be red. Nothing is red. We are drawing it, but we're not seeing it. Do we need to do anything after that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we need to draw it in the main window, of course. So we need to split these two. We will show the GUI and then okay. That will be funny. Element inspector index, element. So our GUI makes sure everything is in bounds. Yeah. Okay. And then render element effects void, no errors. Thank you. Now we probably haven't a few, yeah, of these. And we also want to do a little check. Other than that, we should always be safe. Haha, that's what she said. Okay, slide index. Where is the slide index? Here. And now, what's it called again? Yeah, element inspector. We replace, yeah, render. So before we end the frame, we show the inspector window. Now I expect to see a red window because the background should be selected. And of course, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh. Okay, interesting. Are we off by one or more? 4 maybe? Oh no, it was the shadow. I always forget. So we first draw the shadow, which is the black stuff here. Yeah, and then we draw the real text. Okay. And now that we have our little thing here, let's change everything. Because we want to draw a rectangle. Really? Well, I probably never need to draw a rectangle. What is this? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Render frame. So let's look for IG render. What can you render? Wow, text, clipped, frame border, a frame with a border, color rect with alpha checkerboard. Ha! Well, we need just a color rect. What? A bullet? Cool. Rect filled range, rect filled with hole. What if I want a simple? I will have to resplit this because chat is in the way, even though chat is silent. Is there actually anyone here? Wow, we dropped all the viewers. Can we get a list of viewers? I have no idea how this works. Yeah, it's really calm. Let's have a look. It's me. I don't get it. There's so many users here, but I only have one viewer. Interesting. Maybe those were visitors. So, render rect. Render rect. Filled with filled range each. We have a rect, a color, a start norm, an end norm, and rounding. Wow, how helpful. Outer, inner. Oh, okay. Okay. But I can do that. Color. The color is an is the color always, yeah. Round. We even get rounding. Wow. Okay. We need to try this. I hope compiling actually is an error. Won't fuck up my thing. No. Cool. So right now we render rect filled with hole. It where's render frame and why does see render frame? Oh, render frame border. Oh, cool. Yeah, but we can't. No, it probably uses some GUI color. Render color rect. If we could use render color rect with alpha checkerboard, without an alpha checkerboard, that would be cool. Oh, a fill color. Yeah, so we try this. We give it a draw list, which we have, which is draw list. Maybe it needs a pointer. Jesus. But we'll see. A pointer, an outer rect, which is actually inner rect. That's actually the thing covered by the thing. And now let's make outer rect, inner rect, and grow it. Three, haha, two. Y also. No, actually, does it have a width? What's this type? It's an imrect. Fuck. Let's copy that. No, wrong one. How can I not find imrects? Oh, it's looking in the wrong directory. Telescope. Okay, that's not. It's all in Ingui. Do we ever use imrects? Jesus Christ. Min and the max. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, there we have a draw list. Okay. We have an outer, which is outer. We have an inner, which is inner. We have a color. And we have a rounding. Oh, yes, because they are rects. Get rect. What's the error? Maybe. Oh, just do this for a moment. Oh, okay. No member named Min. Because it's capitalized. And same thing here. Okay. Yes, here is the background. Wow. Oh, I likey. This is actually kind of committable. Now we need to be able to hide this. We need to be able to hide this. Can you? What are the render flags? No resize. Why would it be no resize? We want our inspector to be resizable. What, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it's not even resizable. So many render. Cool. Very nice. Okay. I could play with it all day. Now, this is a bit large. For the moment, we will ig in UI. Correct. No UI size. Title bar. Can we have it always on top? We could do it modal. Let's check if this messes up anything. Okay. That didn't really help. Window. What if it's a child window? Let's try that for a moment, and if not, we make menu items for showing and hiding. Well, that didn't really work. So we actually have 0 flags. Thank you very much. So, yes. I don't like it. Even if I could bring it back. Oh, we could use that for the other one. Ha! Okay. Oh. Where are our flags? No saved settings, no move, no docking, no title bars, no scroll bar, and in GUI, I am GUI window flags, no bring to front, what is it? No bring to front on focus. Focus. Great. Ha 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 ha. How did it remember that? Cool. This is actually super commutable. Now we need to be able to hide it. So let's add another global to our app state. Show element inspector bool false. Now menu, okay, go to definition, view. Now, so total inspector gadget. Can I null this? False, true, whatever. Show element inspector equals not show element inspector. Great. No. Element inspector. Why, why are we not doing it? Are we possibly... What is going on? We are so inverted. Is one... oh yeah. No, yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, yes, no. Did we build? Okay. I like how transparent it is. Very cool. Well, you should also not save. There's no save settings. No. No. Yeah. IG GUI window max settings. And the next one. No, no. Next. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, okay. 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 Oh, that was it. No, the other inspect. Oh, hey, no saved settings and press our. Oh, because we zeroed them out. No, it should always start and not be collapsed and everything. Yes. No, that one should always. Like that. Okay. What the fuck? Really? Mismatched begin child, end child. Oh. Are you crazy? Oh. Do I need to IG end in any case? Or did we fuck up in the thing here? Yes! Oh my god. Oh, that's because, hang on, well, here we don't need to. Yeah. Let's not compile and repro. Well, actually, it was this one, wasn't it? No, that one works. Okay. Now let's see how the other one does it. It always begins and ends outside. Okay, so that's the trick. edit build. Do we return anywhere here? Okay, so let's make it a bit more. And if id begin, what's the difference? So much for defer is for losers. It actually says font. Oh my god. Now, yes, yes, yes. Quit and let's not have it saved this time. Yes. Now, this is a cool feature which we can. This is the public ones. Yes. Stage that. Let's review if we have done anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It all makes sense. That makes sense. Makes super sense. So the beginning committee pushy. Now let's make something useful. What could be useful is, for example, changing colors, like text colors and stuff. We could like, well, yeah, only things that have color would, yeah, okay. Well, this is going to be, oh, Jesus. Do we have a color picker? What? Oh, cool. Okay, so anyway, let's check out in GUI. What is a color edit? Show me. Picker mask. Oh, yeah. No notifications, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Color picker. Color picker 3. Color picker 4. Oh, that's with alpha. We need that. Yeah. A label, a color with color edit flags, and probably a reference color. can I an imvec4, can I use an imvec4 as an array of floats? Theoretically, yes. Let's try it out. Or let's Google for a moment. Color needs to be, yeah. This is so cool. Actually, check this out. Mm-hmm. Right. So it needs 4 floats. And what is ref color vector x? Ooh. Okay. What is the ref color? I thought it was a reference color. Hmm. Oh. So there is a color edit and a color picker. I need to see an InGUI demo window. InGUI color picker. Wow. Wow. Okay. Very nice. And now a color edit. Oh, one is the edit, like here, and the picker is its own window. Oh, that might be true. So Well, let's do both. I want to see it though. Why? It doesn't show the ref color thing because the ref color is only if. Okay, we will not have a ref color, whatever a ref color is. It casts the vector. Okay, ha! I'm not sure. Okay, so if what's my element? I need to get the element. Yeah. Now we have an element. If render element dot color, well, color is a const thing, so we get a pointer to it, which will be helpful. We can cast it into a float32 color thing. Yeah, it's called color and it's an inrec4. Then let's try to, what does it return? Oh, bool. Let's go for color. Then, well, we could cast to, can we do a cast to int and okay. No, cast to the pointer to int and we need the address of color. Well, it is so. It is already there. Now we have an integer and now into pointer this type f32. I'm not sure if this will work. Now the flags, no, well, yeah, the flags We will set them to 0 for now and null the thing. Expected pointer found S32. What the integer to pointer? That's not how that works. Oh. Wow. Well, we do change it, but nothing happens. How can I? Oh, maybe I need to. Do I have no resize? No, I don't have no resize. Well, it shows the color correctly, but it doesn't let me. Do I have to? How do I edit the color? It simply won't let me. The one thing, well, at least it shows us. Which is actually super cool. So first of all, let's make us bigger. Second of all, let's check out this demo. Where is color used? Well, what if we change it to a color edit? Expected 3 arguments. Found 2. Okay. How come? Label, color. Oh, flags. Okay. No flags. Thank you. Oh, okay. Why is it always reset? We are not constantly rendering, are we? I mean, pre-rendering. How can it be? I forgot what the demo code does. No. Just let's. Did we get a copy of the color? No. Oh. Maybe it's in the flags. So here we have it. Hmm. Is the type right? No. Okay. Color edit flags. Is it color? Oh, color edit flags. Makes sense. Actually, we should show it default. Why can I not do it? Why can I not change that? I probably have to input something. So this is super cool, but it doesn't let me change anything. Oh, okay. Float is just some sort of display mode. Let's check that out. So we have all floats here. Now we wanted to change that to true. So yes, makes more sense. Okay. Now let's look at the renderer. Did we take a copy of? Did we take a copy of the render element? No. Or maybe we did. Change, yeah. What's in the items? Hang on, rendered slide elements. Jesus Christ, okay. Ho ho! How great is that? Wowzer. Now, if we reload it, it won't work. But what's cool is we can select that, copy as thing with alpha, and paste it in our slide, and that's super dope. So, next element. Next element. The graphics. Can we do anything with graphics here? Well, we could change the alpha. I think we don't honor the alpha. Next slide. So this is going to be interesting. I think that's the other one. Oh, well, hang on. That was what was it? The background? Okay. So this is actually doing it. Oh, that's the framing, yeah. And that's the image, and that doesn't change anything. So, cool. This is actually what I wanted, because oh, what's that? That is a text that looks rather empty-ish. Oh, that's something our renderer does. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because we have the shadows and stuff. Okay. Did we actually really? No, it works in. It's the shadow. And then this must be. Maybe I should output the text if we have some. Yeah, that probably makes sense. And we should output the coordinates. How do we do that without permanently allocating? We could use a local buffer. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we should show a bit of information. Index. It's just our render element. Now, here we have the element. Now let's do some separators. I don't think we need to name the color. So we can stop logging that. Can also stop logging here. Actually, down there, where do we log? Where do we log the element? Yeah. We also need to log the kind. Okay, so maybe first after the first thing after the index is going to be the kind. So str kind equals u8 equals undefined. So actually, oh no, we want the print z. No, yeah. Buff print c. Buffer. Yeah, great. And we need to try. Or do we? No, we need to catch. Okay. Buffer. And why is it called render? It's such a long name. Let's do that for a moment. Text. Like that. Let's give it a try. No. Like that. No, because it's an array. Yeah. It's an array. Oh. So maybe like that. Does print z. Why would it return? Why would it return the bloody thing again? Okay. Text. Oh yeah, let's try that out on the other thing. Yeah, here it's really, we don't need you. Thank you very much. So That's the image. That's text. But text is empty text and a color. Okay, that's text, and we don't see it. It's probably a rendering artifact. That's the shadow. Ah, second shadow. Third shadow. What? Okay, here. So what else can we show? Oh yeah, the coordinates and stuff. Coordinates and the size. What's this in the, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. Can we do that? Looks like it. What's happening? Oh. Oh, dot kind, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. So that's 18 this. Background, text, image, cool. This is really coming along. But okay, index. Wow. Well, why not? Font size and the styling. Let's do that later. Now, yeah. Oh. We need to text in same line. Let's try it out. There was something like a same line, wasn't there? Offset from. Oh, Same line text, same line blah. Okay. Or I could format the thing, but if I format it with the kind, it's going to be silly. Well, why not? Oh, hang on. How can this work? I bet this only works in debug mode. Is IG text making a copy? I don't want to allocate all of this all the time. I guess if you make a struct inside a function, yes, it becomes static. So text. Okay. Ah, yeah, we separate the color and then okay. Okay. IG dot no, we want separator only here then. Yeah, unused capture, okay. IG text. We won't make an editor for that. We will just make text. Wow. If that works. Jeez. Expected type, blah, 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 blah. Pointer to pointer. Well, in that case, will it const us or not? Okay, so the background, oh, nice. Okay, the background doesn't have a text, but it has a color. Now this text has a text. It's the shadow text. Yes. Agree. This is awesome. Now, if I could change position and size, how dope would that be? Actually, I could also change the text, but that's probably better done in that editor. This is so cool. So how shitty does it look again? So first of all, show, do we have a inspect context? Console open. I want it to be false. It just gets in the way. Here we have more text. Yeah, the slide number down here. Formatting text, okay. here comes resources, okay. Oh, see? Oh, actually, I say position twice, which is really stupid. Actually, yeah. Size. Why though? Why was was not the left box there? Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, because it's different. Yeah, that's after pre-rendering. Actually, I could really use that to debug the Markdown rendering. We should break the text. This is so interesting what it's doing. Yeah, so this is fat, this is normal, this is italic. This is the bullet column. I really like that. And even though these are render elements, it's still helpful because the render elements are, well, at least like the first one, they are basically aligned as the like markdown elements, or however you would call them, slide elements, are laid out. So in the simplest case, like with this, the slide number, they are identical. And they always start with the right one. Even if they are split into many more, we see 110. Yeah. So I am not sure what's happening there. So let's have a look. Yeah, the size is not reported correctly. It's displayed correctly. So we sprint into the size. Yeah. So how about changing that to size? Now I want to try something really cool. Have I compiled actually? And the cool thing is changing the whole thing under the, well, while it's being. So let's say we want to change this text bullet symbol to another color. So, well, let's make it full screen. So, hang on, the editor should jump to the slide, yeah. Okay, so let's try going through the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. And let's experiment. Let's make it something completely different. well, not super shitty ugly. What can we do here? Okay, let's try that. So, we take that, copy as alpha thingy, and then we just need to find it. Change the bullets. Oh, we can't do that. Now this is silly. Yeah. Oh no, it is not, because we can say paste the color. Oh Jesus, why is it not doing what I want? Paste the color, and then hopefully the renderer will work with that. Save it. What is wrong with you? Have I forgotten? How to do colors? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't support alpha, so let's not copy it with alpha then. No, we do alpha. Is there a space in there? No. Okay, big renderer fuck up. Let's try text. I don't get it. Let's go to the previous slide where we use color successfully and change this. With, yeah, our color. And that works. So, why not here? Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. Yeah. So, changed the and not two blanks, please. Bullet symbol. Cool. And now we want to make it more blue. We how did we copy this? Oh my god. Yeah, this one. Or I could just try to copy as this. Go here. Do that and make the change permanent. Let's try font sizes now. Yeah. No, let's try changing changing position and size. Can I edit an imvec2. We have a nice example here. What? No, I want more examples. Yes, we can. Well, I hope the types are yeah. But first, I need to take a short toilet break. We are back. Back with the Red Bull. So we can edit vec2s, which is great. Okay. 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 Pointer any type. Okay. Address of render element dot position. If that works, because it doesn't. Of course, what are you talking about? Edit. Next. Oh, ZG. What did I say? Z. Oh my god. Oh. Now, okay. We can't slide it. Can't slide it, but at least we can edit it. Yeah, so we can move the shadow. Okay. And we don't want the colon. Then we also don't need post inside strings here, which is good. What else can we do to our thing? Well, we can do rects, vex, or use sizes. Okay. Yeah, it's doing input floats for vex. Int checkbox for bools. Okay, not bad. Let's try the font size. Yeah, why not? Oh, if there is a font size. How can it? It's an optional. Okay, let's see what it does. If it crashes or not. Oh, it's the size, so it gets confused, which is... Oh, it could... very interesting. I could manage my channel on the mobile, which is a great idea. I'll check it out later. I'm just filling up the old vape. It doesn't do the font size. Why does it not do the font size? Probably because it's not stupid. Oh, it doesn't have an editor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not stupid. Okay, so let's check if there is... Yeah, there is an I32. Bam. And now... Whoa. I want that for position and stuff. So... text dot Okay. This is super great. Oh, what did we do? Mark item edited. Is it because of... Oh, no, I bet it's the ImGUI IDs. Yeah. Now the text doesn't show anymore because we are not large enough, and for some reason I'm too stupid to make this resizable. Yeah, well, oh, let's do this once and make it higher. So, oh, well, we don't want to change the background. Oh, yeah, okay. I want to change that. Oh, no. Here we go. The shadow. Bam, 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 bam. Can we? No, we can't slide. But don't we usually? Yeah, we input int, but for the floats we don't get to step, so we have to do things really slowly. Let's animate the bounding box. And also, we need more separators. So, we have kind is text, we have the position, we have the size, we have the color. Let's label the color color, and we have the text. Yeah. I3 for you. So, kind is text, index is 1. Yeah, let's swap them. Index, where's kind? Where do we have the indexing? Ah, am I stupid? Here. Hmm. Okay, let's keep it that way. So, where's our separator? Here. We have our index. Let's do a separator. No, let's do a separator here. Position. Yeah, so size. Then if there is a color, we do a separator. If there is a text, we do a separator. But we do the font size first and then the text. Which is still going to look a bit funny, but better than nothing. Okay. Let's full screen this. How does it look now? Oh, we don't say color. Yeah, kind, text, position, size. Let's make the shadow a bit more. Can we? What is this doing? Some kind of. Oh. Well. Oh yeah. So we want to actually. We can say we don't need it that big. How big does it need to be? Oh, 90 would be enough. Now we can do that, change the color, position, size. I'm not keen on modifying the text because that would require silly allocations. But the text changes are best done here. So we can undo all of that by just saving. Yeah. Cool. So let's label the color. This is so great. We can change the alpha. Whoa. Huh. I like in GUI. I really, really like in GUI. So let's render the color. And text. Let's use the correct shift key. Now, where is our? Oh, in the. It's here. It's in the effects. We used to have. Well, we have animation structures. So, but I think one of them, like this one, is. No, there is another one. I think there is another one. Yeah, here for the laser pointer. We could actually use the laser pointer for that. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's the alpha table. Size 2 table. McDonald's animation. Actually, we could just copy that and make it our element inspector animation. Element inspector frame animation. No need to put it in a separate file. Edit. No. Yeah. No. Element inspector frame anim. With a frame ticker, what's the difference between the frame ticker and animation ticker? Is the animation ticker time scaled or what? Ah, yeah, because the laser pointer goes through several discrete alpha values and also through what? Oh, it's just alphaing. It's not changing the color. Yeah. So it's just reading these different alphas. Do we want that? No, we don't want it. So we can do it much simpler. Because the problem is, if red isn't visible on like a red slide, then we don't want alpha animation, because that would make the frame from not visible because it's fully red on a fully red slide to not visible because it's only half opaque. Yeah, so no anim ticker, frame ticker. Well, show it. No, we want to show it if we don't want size, we don't want zoom, we don't want anything like that. Well, the thing is, if we make it an object that can draw itself, we could actually put it in. Well, we have. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not have it? Now we have a global flag, so well, what's the difference? Yeah, that's. We will have the color. We will just export the color from here. Color in 4. Well, oh, come on. Okay. Well, let's keep it reddish. Also, let's keep the alpha. Hmm. No, we keep the red. Ah. Oh, we need to declare a variable. Yeah. Mm. Another global. Now, where do we have here? Oh, first try. But is it doing it so quickly? Or is it just shit? Let's log it. What's the problem? Expected function. My brain needs Red Bull. Wow. This is really not animating. It used to, but then got stuck. So, anim element inspector, go to definition here. So our speed is 0, which is silly. $60 frames per second. Let's make it 10. Well, we could make this size 2. So our frame ticker is 0. Our frame ticker plus equals 1. If it's greater, then the frame ticker is 0. Now, oh, yeah. Well, why does it not work? So if you reach the thing, then our delta is -1. So from now on, we will subtract. Subtract. Oh, if it's less than 0. Oh, okay. Can we do that? Yeah, probably. Self.color y 0. Then start reversing again. This is such a silly thing, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. First try. Okay, looks better now. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so first let's Let's 3 the number. Now, what can we do here? We're going through all sorts of colors, which I did not like. What if we went from white to black? Uh, so now we have red, and we vary all the other colors. How do you do that? Or maybe we want to go from like a bright red up to white. Yeah. Let's have a look. It's still looking shitty. But first of all, we can Jesus, where is it? Now, let's use our tool to find how we can do a sort of reddish animation. It's a bit nervous, okay, but let's say we have red all the way up to 1. And now we change green. So that gives us yellow. Okay, 64. Okay, and what if we do it with the blue? Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. So we go from red to violet to red to violet. Yes, not what I like. Maybe I should transit. Well, let's try with the 0.9. Maybe we actually have to make it a bit more complicated than that. Did I change it? Did I compile? Probably not. That's still looking shitty. Let's check the phone for a second. What is Twitch saying? Mobil Live Dashboard. Du bist gelangt. Drücke lange auf deinen Avatar, um direkt zum Steam Manager zu gelangen. Okay. No. I want. How can I? Jesus Christ. Let's try something. No. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's somebody live. Okay, cool. We have one viewer, which is probably myself. Yeah. Copy that. Oh no. I'm going to ping my brother. No, not capital letters. What is going on the phone? The music is driving me nuts as well. Oh, hang on. Next. Where is my stream manager? Here we go. Oh, it's the next one. Next one. Okay. So, what if we change this? All right. Okay. that correct, Sieg? Okay. Well, we could switch. Do I need a capture for that? No. Okay. But we never change Y and Z anyway. So. Red is equal to. Oh. Yeah. We have the speed and we have the ticker. And then let's make it an F32. Yeah. So what do we do here? We blend from red to white, then from white to red. Okay. So don't worry, I'm an IEEE member. Little bottom. Oh yeah. No, we don't want to blend over. That's silly. So while we blend, that's let's say 0.8. Let's actually it's here. Class. How many steps do we need from 0 point? Actually, what's wrong with my cursor? I don't get it. Times delta if then, well, once we have reached red. Oh. Yeah. What's going on? So now we have just red going from 0.8 up to 1. Once we've reached 1, we leave it in there. And we just say self.state equals blend white. Haha, and when we blend white, we just say serious. We have a German viewer, so let's show him what we got here. We're currently trying to fix the animation of this shitty frame, because what we have here in our slideshow is the inspector gadget, and with that I can go through the render elements of the presentation and then change attributes like color. And to show what we are modifying, but the idea is to use this to then actually, as a kind of little thing, be able to copy the value and then change it in the text here, because we don't want, we are not so far as being able to translate changes here back into the source. But it's a nice tool if we want to play around with colors and sizings. Yeah, we can change font sizes like this. And to look like what it would look like, and if we are happy with it, we can take it over into our presentation. Of course, we can always undo by just saving. Yeah. Anyway, we are currently having a little shitty animation for this, which we are now trying to fix. The idea is to blend it from, well, to do a little animation from 0.8 red to 1.0 red. And then from red going to white and back again, some sort of thing like that. Because I'm not good with colors. So Yeah, let's give it a try. So, hang on, progress also needs to be reset here. Oops, 0. Then, well, actually, we are fully red, and then how do you go to white with everything 1? So we'll let the other colors catch up. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Our progress is 0. And then we've reached white, and then we'll switch back to blend red and set progress to 0. I have no idea if it's going to work. Let's close that. Oh. So there's the delta. So come on. Oh. No, where is it? How do you do a nested enum? Very nice. Danger, it's going to be white. Sorry for that. I need to move the dashboard on. Oh, it's on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, got it. Thank you very much. What I am trying to work out how to declare a variable. Thank you. How to declare a variable of that type here. It can't be that hard. I have no idea how this works. It should work like that. Has no member call. Can I? No. Okay, let's not be silly. Element inspector frame anim state. What the fuck? Oh, I am declaring it. Then I'm using it. And now you can see how great that is. Fuck. Well, it's definitely changing between red and white, which is sort of what we wanted. Why? I mean, is my my frame ticker is never reset. Okay, kind of overflowing. But it's still shitty. All this work and then nothing. Come on. So we say we are blending the red. And that turns red from 0.8 to, what's our delta? Yeah, minimally, like in a couple of frames, to 1.0. If it has reached 1.0, we say, okay, let's start over. And maybe also set the, well, no, the progress. Yeah. Let's start over and turn all components from 0.8 up. For 60. Yeah, that's the idea. So I say X, which is the red component. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's greater than X, we could set it to 1. But it would, it would jump into this branch. I don't know if we change the state and are in the switch statement, it wouldn't. But yeah, just to be super correct, we could. No, because it says if it's greater or equal then, and we know. Yeah, you're right. I doubt it'll change it, but I can set the speed to 10 to slow it down. And then let's have a look. Bam. Always good to have a brother in chat. Now let's look at our great animation. It's barely noticeable. This is complete shit. How bad is that? So we could. So let's roll back for a moment. The main idea is I don't want to do like alpha animation for 59 fully. How can you? Oh, it's okay. We don't want to do alpha animation because the idea is, what if we are on a completely red slide? Then a frame bounding box that just, varies in redness or in alphaness would just go from disappearing because of alpha to disappearing because of its redness. So, oh, hang on, do we have not 0.8 blend white? Yeah, but it has 0.8. So with the idea behind white is we go from gray, like 0.8, to white, which is when everything becomes 1. So what is he saying for 67? Yes. No. We calculate the value, the absolute value of whiteness in Pride month. Ha. So it will start at 0.8 because progress is 0. Then, progress. Yeah, then progress is like is increased by 0.05. And then the delta, what's the delta? Oh, hang on. Oh, that is stupid. That's why we have the progress. It's already multiplied by delta. So, what about now? Looking much better. You can see it because it tries to do the background. We now have a blinking animation. Well, I don't know if you can see it, so maybe I should turn the thickness on. Where is it? So we should probably const thickness. Actually, we can use some magic. Oh, when will the value ever decrease? Very good question. At the moment, never. So we jump from complete red back to white and then go up gray. And when we are white, so we start from 0.8 red until we are fully red. Then we jump to gray and fade from gray to white. Then we jump to dark red and jump to fully red. That's the idea so far. We could, of course, I have no idea how to blend over at the moment. I'm just making it thicker, which have I compiled? Yes. So let's look at this thick shit. So one can see, okay, it's animating. You probably can't see the fading. Progress. So what can we do? Yeah, the 0.8 is also a constant, which we could const. Yeah, so ideally I would like to fade from white to red and to red to white again and to red, but I have no idea how to do that with RGB. Because the thing is, yeah, it needs to remain like red enough, but then there also needs to be a white, and so this is just my first attempt of getting somewhere in the direction of fading from red to white. Min value, if we call it value, then we call this thing min value. So let's go 0.6. Self min value. I did something stupid. Where is it? Okay. Oh. So what the fuck? RGB red : okay, white is that. Yeah, but if I animate through, well, hang on, you only need to fade the yeah. Oh, actually, I could. Well, yeah. Okay, we could change that to 1, for example. That makes sense. I didn't want to do it because I would have thought there would always remain some redness, but let's have a look. Okay, it's very funny. Okay, we are getting redder and redder and redder, but then this thing is, oh yeah, because we're checking the X value. Oh my god. So we should check the Y value. And then do self color Y equals just to make it nice. Yeah, no, I just don't want to go through all the yellows and stuff when going with the other colors from 0 to FF2. That would have been easy, but then I would have been so yellowish. So, wow. Okay, well, it's sort of doing what I told it to. It's going from dark red to light red, from dark gray, I mean, not really dark gray, to white. So let's reverse the white. Let's reverse the white by, I don't know, let's try that. No, well, if I have red constant at FF, and then I just increase green and blue from, I can show you. So, and that's also 1 minus. Now, when do I need to yeah, let's just keep it like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Okay, we will see. Oh, what is it doing now? It's getting stuck because I fucked up. Yeah, the value keeps increasing. So let's say or color y 0. I'm just trying stupid shit at the moment. But if it's true, well, we can try it. If it's true that I just need to increase the other values, then I can do a nice fade in, out, in, out, in, out. Yeah, okay, let's try your approach. Let's try. So what do we need here? Yeah, okay, I know the gray thing. So we have a ticker, and But then yeah, like but didn't I do that before? Anyway, it was maybe before you joined the stream. So let's try it. Okay, when I tick, I make progress. Okay, and then we don't do a switch at all. So we start out with red. But let's say we started with 0. So just to keep it easy for the brain. Then self.color equals, we will leave that at 1. What was our thing? Min value. Yeah. Dot y. Oh wow. Const others is min value plus self.progress times self.delta. So now we have a nicely scaled value. Others. Others. Okay. But now we see that others is greater than 1. Yeah. What do? We say self.delta times equals minus 1 and others equals 1 for now. Of course, we did not. Oh. Yeah. And now I might have stupid values for delta and progress. What? There's something I'm not doing right. Yeah, I forgot the 0 condition. I'm not sure if that won't. Well, it will. Let's have a look. No! What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? So, how can others be less than 0? That's stupid. Well, because of the delta. Do we at any stage? No, we don't. We don't reset progress. So hang on. What is in this color spec? What is in this color spec? I don't know what you mean. I do not understand the question, and I. Okay, what is wrong here? Or maybe easy tracking, but super slowly? Looks like it. And now we flipped. But the whole idea was to go to white and then subtract to it. Okay, let's make it quicker. Maybe it's fine. But I don't know. Why not? W is alpha. So now we have it. Oh, look. Oh. Why do I have a debug window? What is debug? I have coupled some debug window with the laser pointer. Anyway, so the alpha of this changes of the laser pointer. And I could, of course, use something like that, but I don't want to. I want something better. I'm doing something really wrong. Maybe I took care of if it's greater than 1. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm in the wrong function. So we start out at 0. So all I get is red with the others going from 0.6 upwards. If we have reached the maximum, then we say the delta is negative, and so it will go downwards. Yeah, so let's make it a bit slower. Let's make it 0.1 to see. Yeah, I'm leaving alpha as it is. But I left the code above just to have it handy if I need it again, if this thing doesn't work. Okay, I see. See, it's flipping here. Why is it doing that? And the thing is, we also don't get a full red because of our min value. So the reddest red we can ever get is red 1. Or let's go here, yeah? Oh, hang on, what is... No, I'm still in the wrong... Okay, I'm going to comment it out now. Yeah. So the reddest red we are ever going to get... Yeah, it's not called. Anim is called. That's why I renamed the other one to anim shit. Yeah. So the reddest red we are ever going to get is fully red and then others. But others is always at least min value. So it's always at least 0.6, which we want because in the white case. Okay, I'm waiting for your chat. Gives me time to vape. Yes. Okay, I'm thinking of something. Hmm. I think we want that. We want a full red at some stage. So maybe we should flip it around. So maybe our maximum should be what about that? Yeah. So that's what I also realized. Yeah. It's a shitty solution. Yeah. So effectively, I think I now made one minus others. I guess. Yeah, it's much better now, but a bit slowish. So let's change the speed to 0. Still go through the same iterations, but quicker. I'm not an animation guy. Oh, I think I'm not reversing it correctly. Jesus Christ, what is the fuck wrong? So I need to get my math right. So we go all the way up to red. I should simplify it. I should really simplify it. I should say, they are this. So we have full red plus a little bit of the others. And if that is the case, then we start subtracting them. Yeah. I think I'm not sure if it'll change much, but let's give it a try. Oops. I still don't get it. Why is it doing that? Why is it approaching dark red faster than light red? I have something in here that makes it strange. Okay. Well, see ya. Thanks for your help. Looking much better already. Okay, we won't need that. We don't need. How can one be quicker than the others? Let's call the min value max value. Change just to make it easier for the eyes. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. The progress is already the delta, so we don't need to do that. Okay. I think it's working, but it's a bit nervous. Should I add a slider for the thing, or should I just keep trying? I'll just keep trying. Let's try 8. Still doing something funny. How come it's going to red faster? Is there something like color non-linearity? It should still take the same amount of time. Hang on. Maybe I should swap those. Or what was it? Yeah. Yeah, because we need to subtract from it. Oh, Jesus. Now something is really fishy here. No, it always needs to be 0. Because sometimes we subtract and some, yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm just guessing here. Kind of. No, 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 no. Let's make it even slower. I can't believe it's taking hours for the little things. Yeah, that's a good timing to debug. So what is happening here? We are starting out from 0, going down, 0, going down, 0 going down. Well, so it's 0 and going up, basically. So then I say, if I reach the maximum, if I reach the maximum, I say, okay, oh, that's the thing. Because I'm working with progress now. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think that's the thing. That's the bug. And can you see that? It's breathing. Now let's work with the timings a bit. What do we want? 4. Oh, a bit. Noise. I'm not sure. Maybe let's increase the max value. See how that looks. Yeah, I think that's much better. But then we should also give it more time. No. So after that, I'm going to leave it if it doesn't look shitty. Looks kind of weird. But if it's thinner, nobody will notice the weirdness. Hang on, where did I put the debug? Because I had some. No, not really. Did I really? Okay, cool. So let's try. No, I wanted. One, it needs to be thicker, and two, it needs to be quicker, thicker and quicker. Yeah, I had logging the color value before. But yeah, I agree, but it didn't work out because I was printing it as a unsigned 32-bit value. I wanted to make it thicker and quicker, so thicker is easy. Well, let's make it what? Let's try with 8, and then oh, come on, max speed quicker 4. Probably not quick enough. Well, how does it look in full screen? Let's load something else. Okay. We could, when we are fancy, we could actually try to change the delta once we've reached white. So to not make it like linear, but a curve, an animation curve. That's the, it's, I think this kind of works. Maybe a bit quicker. What do you say? Yes, yes, you're right. Hex would have been much better. Now, what if we replaced delta with a function of progress? Whoa. That, yeah. I will try it out next. So just for fun. Just for fun, let's make it a sinus curve. Go to 1.5, but see, oh. Ah. Okay, interesting. Okay, and then it'll, yeah, but max value. How can I do that? The max value, oh, Jesus God. I don't like it. Well, it would stay longer if we said minus 0.5. So that's easy, and maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough for a nice animation. It's pulsing now. It's actually a nice pulse. What do you think? I think that's not bad. I'm waiting for some chat saying it's awesome or shit. I think I like it. Can we go even further? No, I'm not doing it wrong. I'm doing it super right without needing another variable. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit too much. So I'm having an asymmetrical one. No, 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 because I reset when I'm, so when I reach the -1, now look, I have this others is 0 in the strange condition. Oh, hang on. Why does it work then? Yeah. So, well, actually, I should say if others less than 0, set it to 0, but only set it, yeah. So I think this. So this makes it more correct. Yeah, it's still the same thing. I don't know why it worked before. Shouldn't really have. Well, it's basic. I think so. Use if others less than 0, then my used others less than 0. It's basically what I'm doing now. So I say, oh no, this goes out of the loop. So I say, okay, if the others, what are the others? Yeah. The others are less than 0, set them to 0, but only if they are less than -1. Yeah, but they don't go above 1 because I still have the max value, and the max value is 0.8. So I don't have the problem in the other direction. Now let's see if that makes a difference. I say it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah. So maybe 1 is a bit much. 0.8 is probably the sweet spot as in life. Minus, yeah, 0. Is that too nervous? Maybe let's make it slower. Okay, I think I like that more. I never know how to use these things. Ah, okay, so you point it somewhere and then within you can, okay, it's nice. Well, so actually when you look at the animation of the editor, I think I used the sinus for that. I'm not sure how well it, well, if I stream really with 60 FPS, then it should be kind of accurate. Ah, okay. Well, I'm really happy with that. So let's check it in. Do we have any strange? No, we don't have any strange logging. No. Is that a new chat? Yeah, yeah, okay, I can see it. So no, I don't want that to happen. Hang on, what is going on? Anyway, I'll just not. Yeah. Stage. No, what have we done other than that? Oh, we added all the shit. Okay, yeah, cool. Spectre gadget. Okay, yeah, have a good coffee. See you. I'm having a Red Bull. Haha. Jesus, I'm streaming for 4.5 hours. It's taken me 4.5 hours, and I bet 2 of them were playing with this color animation. But I'm quite happy with it. I'm thinking of, is there anything else I wanted to do? Like when I edit a real presentation, what are the things I want to do? Well, obviously, I would ideally like the inspector to change things in the source code. Some of that is easily achievable. So maybe this editor is not the best. So So some of the things are easily achievable. For example, I don't know. Do we have a nice example somewhere? Do we have a nice example? Let's have a look. Yeah. So look, let's open that. Oh, can I move? Yeah, I can still move it. So let's go back to the first slide. So this right box with its coordinates, font size, and color, I can easily trace it back to the source. What's more difficult is when I just say pop right box, then the values are inherited from basically from the definition, which is here, like width and height. And so I'm not sure what to make of that in the inspector gadget. So when I select a box, and let's say it inherited values, maybe I should not let them be editable as an indication, look, this comes from your kind of template code. So cool. I'm really going to have a lot of fun because I need to, well, I don't need to. I voluntarily create the presentation we are going to have in June. Well, it is June, so on the 20th, for like my day job. And the thing is, time is the issue here. And my colleague did a rough prototype, just the visuals, like, well, it's a Pecha Kucha format kind of thing. So it's basically one photo every 20 seconds and a little text. I'm not sure if I can show it on screen. I mean, not that anyone would be watching anyway, but maybe it gets into the words, and I don't like that. So it's a super top secret presentation. It's a Pecha Kucha format, which means the slide advances every 20 seconds, and it's really like picture heavy. So each slide is basically a photo, and then there is some illustrative text. And our colleague sent this to professional PowerPoint people to make it right, but the thing is, maybe they won't be able to do it in time. And so I thought, well, I can have I can have a go. I have a cool slideshow program. And why do I need my cool slideshow program? Well, that's easily explained because I'm running Linux. And so I don't run the Windows version of PowerPoint. And I can only run PowerPoint in the browser. Well, I do have a Windows laptop that's booted into NixOS most of the time, but it is a fallback. But I don't like to boot into Windows. And the thing is, when you have photos, or maybe maybe I can show one slide. So yeah, so maybe that's a slide. So, well, actually, the thing is really annoying. When you have a photo, Yeah, maybe that's a bit better. You can't just put text on there. It looks shitty. You need some alpha blending, which I do in this case with these boxes here. And what you also see, I do a text shadow. So in this case, I'm not sure if it comes across on stream, but there is a little white shadow under the font. Actually, we have Inspector Gadget here, so yeah. So you see, we have the white shadow of this box, and then so index 2 is white, which is the white shadow, is drawn first, and then 3, item number 3 is the text, which is red. So this is such a cool thing. I don't know why it pops up. Anyway, so I need these shadows, and I also need alpha blending. And I could also do alpha blending with the text. Hang on, yeah. So like this, because if you just put text on a photo, it sometimes becomes unrecognizable. It's sort of okay because there is the contrast between the dark red here. And stuff. But even with, sometimes it doesn't work. Like here, you have a contrast going from like blackish to more, I don't know, beigeish, white, bright, and using a single colored text doesn't cut it. So here you can see the shadow is really useful. Here you can also see it. And the alpha blending. And so PowerPoint can't do that, which is a pity. At least I don't know how to do it with PowerPoint, and it is a pain in the ass. So, oh, hang on, what have I done? Oh yeah, maybe I should not inspect things that are not there. So I probably didn't safeguard properly. No, that's not the one I wanted. Let's put the demo one up here. So that's a bit nicer. Yeah, here you can also see the drop shadow in action. This is not the shadow, so let's go to the shadow. And oh no, that's the wrong one. I thought that was the shadow. Maybe one is the shadow. Yeah, black, that's the shadow. So, yeah. That's a big shadow now. Oh, not the size. Yeah. Yeah, so I wanted to do that, and I don't know why I started explaining all that. So I had a use case for my slideshow program. And then I noticed I keep fiddling around with colors. And if you have watched a bit of this stream, then you saw that I'm not really good with colors. And so trying out colors, like in NeoVim, it's not that I try the colors in NeoVim, but I would go like, am I in the right slideshow? Yes. Where is my first slide? What is this? Oh, that's showtime. So yeah, like going in NeoVim and changing stuff like the alpha from here to 80, saving and not having Inspector Gadget here was really painful. Also with positioning. And yeah, so I thought maybe it would be cool to just, be able to do that here. And I kind of, for now at least, I can settle with, make it look nice in here. So probably I'll resize the window. Oops. This is where tiling window manager is not the most ideal thing. But so I can, inspect the stuff, select what I want to kind of edit. And in such cases, the render objects and so the render elements and the slide elements, quick explanation, slide elements are everything that gets parsed out of here, out of the source. So for example, this intro title, this text, this whole text from exclamation mark to exclamation mark is one text span. And it gets parsed as this whole text. But when it gets pre-rendered, the pre-renderer notices, oh, there is a color change in here. So it splits it up into slideshows in one color and Zig in the other color. And you'll see that here. So we are now index 1, which is the shadow for the slideshows in Zig. Then index 2 is slideshows in. And index 3 is the third render object. Yeah, that's Zig in a different color. But for my use case, it's fair enough if I just say, okay, I play around like this. I want this to go up. And then I can just, if I really need to, I think, hang on, look. I can do it like that. And I mean, once I know the coordinates, I could always just, copy and paste them. Oh shit, now I've copied that one, so. Yeah. And then adjust the shadow and stuff. So for me, it was more like getting the colors correct. When you've seen the photos before, choosing the right kind of is the color bright enough? Is the shadow working? And everything. Yeah. So now I'm just rambling about, but maybe that was a sort of a nice or not so nice background information. Background information is always good to have. I will leave it at that. So 4 hours 50. I'll probably get something to eat now. And as I know myself, I will fiddle around with this a bit more probably. But maybe probably more as a user. So trying it out with that other slideshow I showed you. Maybe coming up with more ideas. Yeah. So I don't often have time for working on this. So I'm glad it worked out this time. All right. I'll stop the stream now. Have a good evening or, time of your day. And see you maybe another time.